2-6. All right, we are live. Took a lot longer than I thought it was going to be. Timmy, Chesapeake Bay, how are you? Danny, thank you for coming in. Pappy, good to see you. There's Robert James. Palmetto, hello. I'm doing the best I can. This is going to be about the best camera angle. I hope that it's not too bright on everyone. I hope we can see the poles. What we're dealing with is the area that we were going to go fish. We had some rain apparently in the overnight, and the river is flooding again. Mike Costello, good morning. Mike Kaufman, how you doing, my friend? I know, Avid, I appreciate each and every one of you. 20 that's been here for DMV. Good morning, welcome. Is that too bad with the sun? Can everybody see everything? The poles okay? Aaron, how are you, my friend? Yeah, we're not worrying. I know it's been every time I try to have out a good plan and get things going. The spot that we wanted to go to is was flooded. I don't think I think we would have needed a cinder block to keep the damn baits down in the water. See the poles, all right. Because there's no way to get to the other side of them. This is our whole big fishing area that we're left with here. Move back a little bit. I gotta be able to see the thing.
So we got right 4 poles. Yeah, we got.
Hey D, how are you?
About best you're gonna get.
Well, Hayes, there ain't no drought here. That's for damn sure. All right, Timmy. Yeah, we were going to go down about 15 miles further down the river, and we got there, and that spot is that's got some really big current through there on a normal day, even when the river's down. So, like I said, I don't think we would have had big enough weights to keep to even try to keep the bait down there. So we came back here to our other spot because this is when the river is up and flooded. They move up the river here. So what we got now is we had some. We wanted to go fishing at the other spot because there's a along with the deeper holes, there's a warm water discharge there. And that has been in doing some research and finding. I have a good one. You got that right, Big Cats. It would have been it definitely would have been a concrete block. But we seem to be holding pretty good here. This is the spot where we had did our first couple of lives. So it's got that big, strong current out there. Got the big, strong current out there. And then over here, it's got the backwater eddies that come in. So we're trying to use that current seam. The bait that we have out is fresh shad. We've got some big and, well, we never got the big ones that we normally get, but we got a few of them in like the 7-8 inch range, and then we got some other ones that were, you know, about the 4-inch that you can just use whole. Catman, thank you for coming in. Ace, how are you? Fin Seeker, appreciate you stopping in today. Doing the best I can. Mike Turner, what's up? Okay, so yeah, Robert James right now. I do have my chicken with me that once we get going, we might try to see if we can get something else out there. But right now we've got all shad. We've got
2 heads, cut piece, I put 2 small.
all right, so we got, everybody knows when it comes to shad, eel, any type of bait like that, the head is always my favorite part to use. So we got 2 heads, 2 of the there and there.
Yep.
The 2 poles, number 1 over here, it's got a head, and number 4 over here, the one on the very outside. They both have shad heads on.
Got the double.
This one here, number 3, has got we got 2 smaller, like 3-inch or so. They're probably like 3-inch shad, gizzard shad. Number 3 has got 2 of them on, and pole number 2, which should be right here, that has a cut belly section. P City Smitty, how are you doing? I saw you in earlier. Thank you. And that's right, for those that don't know, P City Smitty, we have the same initial. He's a S Smith also, which is pretty cool. LG Bass says, Stan, he's our man. If he can't catch him, Stan 3 can. Go team Stans. Do we have a bump? On which one? On number 2, had a bump.
Body. I can't see. That sun is terrible.
I don't know. Did anybody else see it? Did anybody see number 2 bump at all? Or did it look like just Kurt, the sinker, let loose a little? There he is, Norm. Every time when you come in the chat, Norm, and somebody else had said it, I think it was Mo Homestead, and said it the other day. It just can't help you but remind you of that show, Cheers. Every time you say it like that and hear everybody say Norm, I'm expecting Coach to be putting a cold, icy beer up on the bar for me. Yeah, number 2 is moving a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, I had a really great show last night with Norm on the Fishing Shack. Hayes, I was really glad to meet you last night. It's awesome when you can start putting faces to names. Everybody knows, for those that don't know, Outside with the Haze does have a YouTube channel with some stuff on it. So if we could put Outside with the Haze YouTube link up. All right, up to 30 people. Wonderful. And there's DMV. What it do, what it be, what it is, man. Has to be one of the most quoted men in the catfishing industry. What Stan 3 doesn't know there is I've got a remote control, and every time he walks away from that rod, I just bump it a little just to get him going back to it. Okay, we got a question for you. For you, yes. Have you caught anything on your pen reel yet?
I was this close. I had a hookup the other day. Well, I guess it wasn't a hookup. I was fighting some and then it got off. But I never actually got to land. I did have a fish on, and it was. I felt like I actually had the upper hand. But I never got.
So what did it feel like? A 20 or so?
At least.
At least. So Mike, to answer that question, yeah, he had a probably between a 20 and 31 on, and he liked the way that the pen was working. It just it had gotten off. Hey Ryan, and he likes that combo. Loves, everybody knows we love our ugly stick rods. So he's got that ugly stick spinning rod and with the pen reel on it, and he felt like he was in total control of the fish and really loved the way that the pen was working.
Catch me anything? I caught some huge catch. I work right. Oh, I got it.
Yes, and Ryan Bort's been doing some winning.
How about 8 grams? Pepperoni. What do you use?
Mike Costello Outdoors. Thank you for putting links up there. Eric Burnside. Eric, thank you for coming in. Up to 33 people. Mike Turner, you were here at 5:30. Yeah, a couple hours early.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you.
Big cats. I'm just going back and reading some of the Josh with the bells. Mike Costello, appreciate you putting that link up there for Outside with the Haze. So if you haven't checked him out yet, oh,
It is.
is it on?
Y'all saw that. I had to hook it. It was on. Oh, yeah. That one's crazy. I didn't even have that one out far. You gotta go from. It's a little island right there for us, I'm sure you see. Yeah. The bump. I did not get that.
Well, all right. Catfish won us nothing right now, but that's a good sign.
Good day for it.
A beautiful day out here, isn't it? Yeah, it was a little chilly earlier. It was about 30 when we first started.
How long y'all been out here? Just got out.
Just got out. And there's Jesse. What's up, Jesse? DMV always has an awesome stream out there. Jesse, always love watching yours. All right, so that's a good sign. That was on the shad head. Watching on the big screen, LG. Yeah, I decided to do a quick release on that one that we were just on. You know, it was only about a 10-pounder, so I decided to just let it unhook itself out there. We didn't want to be messing around with something that small.
If that felt like a good one, I don't know if I'd have been able to pass it to you.
Did it feel like it felt like it was hooked?
Yeah, I felt fish right there. Whatever that was. Sorry.
Yeah, that was definitely my fault. Hey, cutie, how are you?
Good luck to you
All
guys.
right, my
Thank
friend.
you.
Boy, she's beautiful.
She know it too.
Bye, baby.
Hey,
Hey, God bless her. Have a good one.
you too, man. Oh, she's waving to you.
Oh, that's now she waiting.
Come on in, let me help you up. Yeah.
And there's Noah Costello in here. Good morning, Noah. How are you today? Mike Cole. Oh, there's the train starting to move.
Train bike.
Elston, Chunky Cats Fishing. Thanks for coming in. So far, the score is Catfish 1. The stands nothing. We had one hooked up, and for those that were watching, that was what I just did right there was exactly how you do not do it. My son handed me the rod, and I just let slack get in the line. You ever go to pass the rod like that? Always make sure you keep tension on the rod. Least little bit of slack, especially in like the bigger currents and whatnot. That sucker was gone. 35 people watching. Unbelievable. Thank you so much. Don't know if I said it before. Hello, Robert James. Yeah, Jesse, man, the current out here right now, I don't know the exact speed that the river's going at, and we actually came over here to the quiet area of the river. The main river that's out, this is the kind of the side tributary, and the main area of the river is just ripping. The spot we were going to go down to that we had all scouted out, that was moving probably about twice as fast as it is right here, and it was just flooded out. We couldn't get to the bank. So that's why we had to drive all the way back over here. We had another small issue with, we had to do a couple other things earlier this morning, so that's why we were going to start even at 9 o'clock, and then this kind of flooding in the river pushed it back even further. So for everybody that was in here earlier and waiting and took time out of their day to make sure they were here. Becca was here, 200 lashes with the wet noodles. I know it. I know it. Well, if she does come in, we don't got to tell her about it. Jason Blackburn, what is up, my friend? All right, 20 minutes in. We had the one hookup already. Like I said, one of the biggest mistakes you can do is letting slack in the line like that. I appreciate that, Smitty. Glad to know you got my back there. Thank you.
We had had that. That was the only one that I was worried about handing over to you.
Yeah, you should have. You could have just.
We'll get the next one.
If I do happen to miss any comments, hey Brandon, thank you very much. Appreciate you being in here. Yes, thank you. 20 minutes in, 37 people. That's awesome. For those just coming in, right now what we're using for bait is shad. Hole number 1 out here on the right. That's got the shad head on. Oh. Number 2, the next one to the left. That's got the cut belly piece of shad. Number 3, we've got it's got 2 like 3-inch or so. It's got two small shad on there. And number 4 on all the way to the outer left, that's got shad head on it. Basically, we are using 6 ounces of lead and trying to fish just the outside edge of the current seam that's going through. And it seems to be holding it pretty good. Probably could even move up to an 8 ounce. Yeah. We already have a couple of them doubled up on there to get up to what, 6 or 8 ounces? Need some Oscar Mayer hot dogs soaked in Jim Beam. Best bait ever. I don't know. I might try to cook some of those up. One Ton Fishing Club. What is up, my brothers? I believe that we have Art from One Ton Fishing Club. Catfish Headhunters. Norm. We are allowed. We are allowed in Virginia. You're allowed as many poles as you can handle. That is how we ended up when last week when One Ton and LG and Chesapeake Bay, Timmy from Chesapeake Bay were visiting us. We had, I think the highest we got was out to 20, and then if you counted Igor's rods that he had out, we were up to 22, 23. I think was the highest number of rods we had out between us. But right now we've only got 4 out just because of the limited space we have to fish right here. All right, about to walk into church. Well, I appreciate you stopping in, Art. Has no pole rules. That's right. Jesse, go ahead. Oh, you can hand line without a license? Jesse, yeah. Jesse from Outdoors Addiction says that that's the case. He'd have like 20 rods out every time he went out. Robert James said, I don't know, Jesse. This 20 rods sounds like a bird's nest waiting to happen. That's awesome. Love to see everybody sharing the link, sharing the love. We got some amazing people out here doing these kind of things. On mine? Number 2. You saw number 2 bump? Might be the current. Or good luck out there, J-Dog. Ryan Bort says, I've ran 6 off his kayak anchor fishing, 6 rods out of the kayak. Well, whatever you're doing, Ryan, seems to be working because you are killing it. Saw you won the tournament yesterday, and then you took the November tournament. Norm, we actually just got out here 27 minutes ago. For anybody that just came in, we had, guess we had rain the past couple overnights, and I didn't even realize it. And yeah, and it's funny because the water will be down. Are you getting bumped? The water will be down all week to normal levels. The river knows we're coming out fishing on a Sunday, and it just never seems to fail. We'll get rain on Thursday and Friday, or Friday and Saturday, and bam, dealing with the Brown River. Well, that's awesome. I should have stopped in earlier then. Haven't said chat's been going since 4:30 this morning. Yeah. Uncle Josh says, Dad, it's Dad.
I need a bell.
Oh, no. Damn it, Josh, what are you teaching my kid over here?
Send me a bell, John.
Mike Irvin, how are you doing? Glad you made it in. Oh, yeah, I see what you got started, Josh? Yeah, definitely. Hell's bells. If I to get up that I don't know if it's just current. Number one has. Oh, oh, yeah. If I miss anybody's comment, sorry about that. I got this sun is just super bright, and the only way we could set up that I got that sun coming right back in the face. So there you go, Big Cat's words to live by for any of the younger men out here. Ain't that the truth, Big Cats? Imagine going back. Imagine going back 30 years or so and knowing what you know now, huh? So what's anybody going to be cooking out there today? Avid, you cooking anything up? And I see how it is. We had all the guests come up last weekend. One ton and LG and Chesapeake Bay. My wife gets up and makes everybody big breakfast sandwich. We come out today, and she says, "Oh, you can stop at Wawa." Got some hash and eggs. All right. That's a good one, DMV. Chicken breast versus chicken gizzards versus chicken livers. Oh man, J Dog, if y'all wanted to drive out here to Virginia, that would have been awesome. Anybody is always welcome.
Yeah, I pretty much go fishing any day of the week.
That's right. We can pretty much go fishing any day of the week. My son during the week, from Monday to Friday, be after 4 p.m. But other than that, schedule is open. Oh, that would be awesome. Eggs and sausage. All right. But caravan from Ohio and Kentucky to Virginia, that would be amazing. Yeah, Wawa does have Smitty. Wawa does have some pretty good stuff. That I see is pretty good. They make if you don't have a local sub shop, Wawa subs for the bigger commercial ones are a pretty good place to get your subs. What was that thing that you were getting last year? The turkey bowl. And the Wawa coffee is Virgin IA. That's right, old vets. How are you today? Maple sausage links. I love some sausage. Get the heck out of here, DMV. That would be unbelievably amazing. And definitely, if you do that, we may look into getting the a couple day license for up there, and my son and I make a trip up there with you. That would be unbelievable. That would be that would be just too much fun, DMV. Yep, the James in January, February, March. You know that you got monsters. Then it pulls into April, where you get the SHAD run coming up the river. And when we say the SHAD run, that's American shad, hickory shad, and your river herring and stuff. You get the river herring and your different shad, American and the hickory. The hickory you can use for bait here in the James. The American shad you have to release. Any of the river herring you have to put back. But you fish for them just like you do for skipjack with the little spoons and the little darts. And you have so much fun just and you get some of the you catch a couple of those shad, you get them cut up into big pieces, and then there's a white perch run also at the same time. So of course, with that much bait being up in the river, the blues, you get the striped bass that run up, and you got a chance at any point catching huge striped bass. You got your big blues, you got flatheads. And that's April through May that happens. Then by like the end of April or so, the day bite kind of turns off a little bit in April, May, where the water starts turning up, the temperatures start coming up, and the night bite kicks in then. Bobby Newton, good morning. How are you today? Mark BS about fishing. Appreciate you coming in. Thank you so much. Glad that you're here. Yeah, big cats. I think that's going to be an issue in a lot of places. Realistic fishing. Thank you very much, my friend, for coming in. Awesome to see you. Real fishing. That's right. Right now, today, we are using, for those just coming in, we're using shad. We're using gizzard shad. We've got some, on line number 1, we got shad head on it. Number 2, starting from the right, going to the left. Number 2 is the cut belly section. Number 3, we put a couple of, we got a few small shad on one hook, little 3-inch jobbers that we caught on a 8/0 hook. We've got anywhere between 6 and 8 ounces of weight out there. And closer you get to the, obviously the closer you get to the current, we're trying to fish that current seam or that current break. I think y'all can probably even see it on the camera. You can see right where that main current comes through, and that's where the channel is. And you can kind of see where it's starting to back eddy right around in that section off to the left. You can see where that's a lot slower water, so you can actually even see exactly where the current seam is, and that's what we're trying to fish. We've had one good hit already at about 20 minutes ago. 6 to 8 ounces. Yep. Spot we were going to go fish. It's deeper water down there, and it has a much stronger current. And 10 and 12 ounces wasn't even going to hold. So that's why we ended up back down here to this spot. We've had the one fish on about 20 minutes ago, and in trying to take the rod from my son, him passing it over to me, I let slack line get in there instead of keeping pressure on it, and the fish got off. Got 31 people in. You're gonna try your little peg float with Santee rig with some maybe a little extra sound to attract them. Hello, Bobby. Thank you for coming in. Thank you very much there, Uncle Josh. I appreciate that. DMV, my brother, thank you very much. We are getting there. We are working on it. I know you do, my friend. Thank you. Thank you. I just like I said, never thought that this was gonna turn into like a actual channel. I thought it was gonna, place to put some videos and place to put some videos of us out fishing and do a couple of how-to videos here and there, and never even thought that I would end up with actual subs. And next thing you know, here we are, we're almost hitting 200, and just unbelievable. Oh, and there you go, realistic. I don't know if you're still in here or not. My son, just like you said, real people doing real fishing, and just had the realistic backlash. So well, then you're trying to worry about the trees up above. One of the other hazards of bank fishing, especially along the rivers, is you get a lot of the trees overhung. So J-Dog, yes, it does. I can't believe, I've made so many friends, and just there's always somebody that wants to talk, and we can talk or we can fish, and you see watching other people out fishing. If you can't get out, have catch catfish from the bank. Yeah, and that's how it started. I've we've actually taught a bunch of people, how to fish, and people having questions. So that was another thing. Going to have some videos out there, so people that wanted to learn, and bam, it just you meet a couple people, and then next thing you know, you got all these brothers and sisters out there that you're just it's just amazing. Never thought my channel would be where it is today. Well, DMV, that's you, man. You kill it every time out. Whether you're catching 40 pounders or no pounders, it is always a fun time. I don't know if y'all heard that. There's that tree that's all the way to the left that's hanging out. He's kind of using it like a planer board to get the to steer the line back over. Never see the Instagram followers who asked you to start. Oh, no worries, my friend. How do you think that I was there that when you were doing those all-nighters and people were laughing and you were catching fish? It was a great time all night long. Switching to the lap shop. I appreciate that, old vets. Thank you so much. Two old vets, another one that's he helped me a couple weeks ago look up some of the regulations here in Virginia that you can actually use game fish as bait. You got to keep them whole so that they count, so that if game warden does check your bait, that counts against your creel limits and the size limits. And I had no idea about that. Uncle Josh out there saying, I can't tell you what that means to me. The love and support that everybody's got, it's amazing. It's all for fun and fun for all. That's right, my friend. Big Slim missed those all-nighters, right? They were something else. Yeah, and as anything, when you got the currents like this, you get a lot of debris coming down the river. I know that was right after the homeless crazy guys. Yeah, and that 14-hour one was that was right after we did we did the 13-hour one on Monday night, and that was just sitting in the living room talking about fishing. And then I think you did the yep, you did the 14 right after that. Except, my brother, you were out in 30-degree weather all night long. I was just sitting on the couch. And then after that, that's when Palmetto went out there and did that's when Palmetto went out there that next week, I think, and did the 24-hour live from the boat. Well, DMV, I think you know it already. I said it a bunch of times. That 13-hour one, I actually started that with the intention of All right, this is going to be just a few minutes. Say hello to everybody. We'll see what's happening. The next thing you know, the conversation gets going, and then some people leave, and then more come in, and they stay for a long. Some are there all night long. But then you get some people come up on panel, and other people were coming into the chat, and then you're thinking about cutting off, and 3 people just came in. So you're like, well, damn, I can't. 9 ounces. Then you're just going to follow that right into the seam, right? Challenge to do a 24-hour stream. Yep. A couple people were throwing that out to me also. You should do a live. Oh man, realistic doing a live stream, that would be awesome. A little bit different, a little bit harder to do the bass fishing live stream. If you're doing the fishing live stream, because all that casting and stuff in between. Do longer fishing trips. Yep. That's true, Big Cats. You could do a live bait bass stream with fishing some shiners or whatnot underneath the bobber. All right, so we just got I know y'all saw that. I just got the rods all casted back out there again.
Yeah.
I'm really sorry about the sun coming in. With the river the way it is, that little patch of sand right there, there's no place to get the camera up on the other side of it that's out of the sun, so y'all can still see the pole. So looks like y'all should be able to see them pretty good. Screen might be a little bright because I can see it on my screen out here with the sun right in my eyes. All right, Tim, thank you very much, Big Cats. Thank you, Don. 35 people, awesome.
35 pounds.
All right, now we just got to catch a fish a pound for everybody that's in here. So come on, 35 pounder. Yep, we had that one fish on. We should have just reeled that sucker in instead of me trying to take the pole. Josh says, yeah, it's a beautiful view until stand 3 gets in the way. Just like last week, Josh,
I don't want the bells.
Oh, just like last week, Josh, you already got him laughing. He says, fine, be that way. Keep your bells. Yep, Fisher Magician. Saw his live the other night. Let's see, what did old Vets? Damn, two old Vets. Appreciate that. Josh said, ha ha ha, jingle bells, baby. Kane Sample, thank you. Hey, buddy, what's up? How are you doing today? Something fishy in the lake. Two old Vets, all right. Number 3. So anybody out there have any questions? We're up to 36 people. Awesome, awesome. Number 4. All right, we got a little line movement on number 4, which is all the way off over here to the left. We got rod number starting on the right, 1, 2, 3, 4, going to the left. Oh yeah, look at that line's getting a little slack on number 4. Creole, my brother, what's up? We had about 30, 40 minutes ago, we had a nice one on, probably in the, you said it felt like about in the 20. His current's going, so hard to say, but it felt like it was in about the 10-pound range. And my son was passing me the rod, and I did the number one sin in fishing is putting slack in the line. And as I was getting the pole, and that one got off. That would have got the skunk off the bank. But Pappy back in here. Thank you, Danny S4E. You got what's that? Oh, it's got the slider like the.
I didn't tag it.
Yeah, I hear you. Up to 39 people. That's awesome. All right, so 39 people. Once we get up to 40, we're gonna catch a fish a pound for every person that's in here. So we need one more person, then we're gonna get that 40-pounder. Hey, Big Slim, how you doing? It is just an absolutely beautiful day here in Virginia. I don't know what the temperature's up to now. We started out this morning, it was 30 degrees. Definitely sitting in this, the sun is just warmed up the spot. I don't know if it's temperature-wise, I don't know if it's in the 40s even, but that's right. I'm trying to pull some of that DMV and Elston magic there and get a 40-pounder up here on the banks. When the water's down? Oh yeah, out on the island.
I don't think I'd be able to.
Fishing Hippie, yes. Fishing Hippie, another new one getting started here. Doing some lives out there. But yes, the James River, that is in Virginia. I believe it's about a 400 mile long river. Half of its, good portion of it, is the tidal river. It goes up to the fall line where the tide, then it becomes just the regular tributary water. But the from all the way down from saltwater to where the James enters out into the bay, that's all tidal water. So we have the tides coming in and going out. And that will affect your fishing. If you've got good current and the water's up, it doesn't affect it as much as if it's normal conditions, because then you do have that, the tide will get that extra flow of water either coming in or going out. But even with the high water, it does have effect. The bed frames, yes, man, never, for anybody, you never get rid of those old metal bed frames. Just there's just too many things you can make with those. Mark, thank you for coming in. How are you today? Any fish yet? No, we had about a 10-pounder that was hooked up about 40 minutes ago. And when I was trying to get the rod, I left some slack in the line and the sucker just got right off. Then the James up my way is still great fishing in the Blue Ridge. Loads of smallmouth bass and something fishy or two vets. The cats up there, you have more flatheads, I believe, up that way, right? I know smallmouth bass fishing in the Upper James is some of the best smallmouth. It's a highly rated smallmouth area for the country. But I believe a lot of the cats up there in the upper half of the river are the flatheads. You got your phone? Oh, yeah. Just gonna see what temperature it is. What's that? 44. All right. It says it's 44 degrees here, but the sun is out, so that's beautiful. I got my normal fishing outfit on, my fishing uniform on. Got the shorts with the palmetto shirt and the Columbia fishing shirt over top. Uncle Josh, as soon as this one is over, I will go back to another. I'll go back to another vid and then be putting some more mods on. $39. Come on, fishy. Yeah, something is definitely happening with that line on number 4. Yeah, I just saw some pretty good movement on it. I mean, like I said, it could be the current on there because of the slip, because of the rig, the slip rig you got on there, but all right, and this is where we are fishing. It's kayak drop off and pickup area, so. Hasn't said anything. Yeah, I know. I've seen a lot of people have been doing that DMV where they've actually had to take out a bunch of, bring their mods way down. Share it to my Facebook stand. Mike Cole, appreciate that. Thank you so much. How y'all doing today? Y'all must.
There we go.
That must have been a hell of a ride today.
So much fun. Oh my gosh. So much fun. Good play.
Hey, y'all have a good one. All right. The Chad says, good luck, Cat Force 1 and 2. We're getting ready to head out to go find some stuff. All right, my friend there, Mr. Chad and Miss D, appreciate that. Appreciate you coming in. Some folks get power hungry. the power of the blue wrench. Oh, that's all right, old Bets. I appreciate the effort. People have been getting blocked lately. Yeah, and a lot of times it's with the best of intent. I don't remember whose live it was on the other night, and a lot of times we'll do the like on Elsten's, and we've done it on yours, DMV, where we're doing the countdown. And somebody was doing that, and another person that was a moderator didn't realize he was doing the fish countdown. You know, like the 20 to the fish, 19, 18. Thought that he was just spamming the chat and ended up blocking him. Like I said, not realizing he was trying to do what he thought was the good thing and block a person that he thought was trolling and spamming the chat. Yeah, and the person that blocked it didn't realize that he was doing the wrong thing. He thought he was doing the right thing, and it was just an innocent mistake. Some mods are too quick on the draw. You know, and like I said, I think a lot of that is the mods or your subs, your supporters out there when they're in their chat. When you're in the chat, you've got so much loyalty to that person that you're watching. You've got so much loyalty to that person you're watching, you think that that's the best way you can help out. And sometimes it's just a little too quick. Was that you, Don, that was doing the, you were doing the countdown? I thought that was you that was doing it. And we do it a bunch of times. And the person that did do it had no ill intention at all once he found out that's what it was. Yeah, and the trolls are going to be trolls out there. It's like when you set up. What I've noticed been happening to me lately is you'll schedule your live to start at a certain time, and you'll just put the where you just created that video, created that broadcast, and it puts it on YouTube that it's going to start at whatever time. Last one I did that with, I think it was only up for like 10 minutes, and it already had a thumbs down on it. It went away, and people have said that's what'll happen. It'll go away if the person doesn't actually come back to watch the video or whatever, but that just shows you what happens. thumb down on yours last night. Yeah. Switch to baits or a different spot.
Recast. I'm trying because last time, once I launched it down there and then let the current take it almost to the bridge, that's when I ended up getting my hit. I'm thinking I might try that, really cast it out and let the current take it down before I hold it. And of course, you know, I'm going to try that on my pull.
On your what?
On my pull.
On your pull, yeah. All right, so what do you think out there? Let's see if it disappeared, but nope, stuff 3 thumb down. They say that doesn't negatively affect you. It still counts as an interaction, but still, it's annoying. If somebody didn't like your stuff, somebody didn't like your content or the video or the things you were saying after they've watched your live or watched the video, by all means, then, hey, if you feel like if you felt like that person was that video or that live was that negative or that bad and you disliked it that much, by all means, go ahead and give the thumbs down. But to just have people out there trolling and putting thumbs down before the video even starts, $3 days for those thumb downs to go away. Haters will make you famous. Big fishing channel not wanting competition.
That guy must subscribe to you. Whoever's hitting that thumbs down right away, they got to subscribe.
Yeah. All right, so what do y'all think? Should we all right, we're up to 188 now, son. They become trolls. Yeah, I think you're right, Elston. I've seen people get annoyed because you don't mention a comment that they said, or it happens a lot with giveaways sometimes where people don't win the giveaway because they went over the number, and you know, just we should all be out there having fun, supporting each other. And I guess, you know, we do have a lot of that, but there's going to be those negative people no matter where you are, no matter what you do. Trolls mean you're famous. Well, then I'm getting there, Creel. 189, all right. JP Slayer Racing says, next video he's going to request everybody give him the thumbs down and see what happens. Oh, we got to catch that fish now. We're 41 people in the house. There's Aaron in here. I was watching Aaron's live yesterday for a while.
I think we should do.
You're going to get there, hippie. I was sharing you out the other day. Keep doing what you're doing, and that they will come. Been here since 9. Yeah, I saw you in here.
What's going on, buddy?
Hey, my friend, how are you?
What's going on? I seen you from the road. I said, let me go see. Yeah.
Trolls live south of bridge. That's right. So I think, should we do recast, rebait? Should we get a little chicken going? Live then. How you doing today?
Good, how are
Some
you?
good luck yesterday.
What's that?
Hey, good luck yesterday at the creek down there by Shiphawk.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I was there 5 minutes. I put my first line in. By the time I had my second line in, my first pole was going off. That was awesome. I caught 3. The game warden came right as I was trying to land my third one, and he was too heavy. The line started to slip in my hand. As soon as I got him up on the concrete barrier, line rubbed the concrete, broke off.
Oh man.
About 30. At the wall? To the right where that creek is. So I got you. We got Rudy's Creek or something like that.
Are you fishing in the creek or out where it gets in the river?
Creek.
In the creek.
Right before it goes into big
There's a
water.
bunch over there.
Yeah. First time when we first moved down here, 7 years ago, whatever, we fished upstate New York. We lived right on the lake, but it wasn't big catfish. So we were more fishing, bass and bullheads, small channels, so night crawlers. And we could catch them up there. You go out every night and catch
Upstate New York, is that what you said?
upstate New York, yeah.
Where at?
Sullivan County.
Okay. Yeah. Elmira.
Oh yeah,
Ithaca,
yeah,
Remington,
yeah.
all that area. Yeah.
Know that area well
Yeah.
too. But we went fishing there, and that creek where it came down, and that was tide was up in that pool. So I lobbed on about 3-4 night crawlers on. Had a nice, flipped it up there, and I never got to see that one. It was just had a medium heavy pole just doubled over, and
I had my 12-foot yesterday bent.
crazy.
And with the current going, the little 30 felt like a 60.
Yeah.
And I had him on top, and I'm just sitting here trying to just reel down to get as much line so I could try to flip them.
Yeah.
And I just couldn't do it. I just started trying to hand line it. Freaking line started cutting in my fingers. And I tried to give him one yank. The line started sliding, it being wet. I just couldn't do it.
Yeah, that's what that first big one that happened. It was if you go, it's close up to the falls. It used to be wood that was in there.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's still there. Somebody said it used to be a dock or something there.
Yeah, something like that.
And man, it hit that, got caught in that, snapped off great. But they still having luck up on the wall.
Not too much. I know most of the boys that I'm just hunting.
Yeah.
So yeah. And I went yesterday. When I go fishing with her, she gets bonefish.
Hey, that's how it happens.
So I went fishing by myself, and I had a little bit of luck. And then the game warden came out there and fucked up my whole flow. So I left. And I parked down where I shouldn't be parking because there was some money and I parked on my gear.
Yeah. As things happen.
All right, buddy. Good luck to y'all.
Yeah, my friend. Hey, if you're going out sometime, just give us a holler.
I will.
We'll meet up. And
All right. We'll try playing something soon.
it's been great seeing you.
All right, buddy.
Making friends at the river every day. All right, let's see what I miss. All right, sorry about that. Yeah, DMV, I hear you. It took me the longest time to do that. And when I do put my link out there, it's usually after I put everybody else's link in that I can think of first. Or if people are asking, are you going fishing? You doing that? Did you make a video of it, fishing, hippie? Sub 2 vets. All right, my Cole, way to go. 2 vets is awesome. That's awesome of you to be love sharing the love, man. Jumped on the bus. That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm totally fine with that. I love watching people grow and all these opportunities out here for us to watch some other fishing. Catfish regulators, saddle up and go catfishing with them boys. I think my streams are becoming a talk show. Well, Jesse, you know, that's it's that time of year where it's happening to a bunch of us, and if the fishing is slow, sometimes it's that chat that carries it through. You know, we just all out here talking to our extended family, and then that fish just becomes a bonus. Richard Jean. Let's see, what did I miss here? Richard Jean making a trip to South Carolina to do collab with the old fishermen. Yeah, Mike Costello, that just... Hey, how are you? Nothing more annoying than that. You know, especially people out in the boats. Then they saw that you were there fishing, and then to drive the boats right over the lines like that. Man, you must have had a hell of a trip today, I bet you. How much weight are we using in the current? We actually had to double up on the sinkers to get up to enough weight. That one that my son just pointed to is 9 ounces. Hey, how are you? You got it?
Yep.
Amazing group. Yeah, hippie, that's what I want to try to start doing. I need to get into that because lead just costs way too much. That must have been like a dang amusement park ride out there today.
It was big. A lot of fun.
Oh, I hear you. Have a good one. Yeah, I tell you, it's pretty nice here. This is Said it a few times. This is a kayak drop off and pickup area, and everybody just works out good. That this is a pretty good shared spot. They don't bother you. You don't bother them. A few more molds to it. What happened? Oh, you put me out there. Oh, at least $2. A lot of times, if you're fishing in the rivers to get the size weights you need, it's $2-3 a sinker. All right, Norm, thanks for coming back in. 46 people, that's awesome. Yeah, Mike Costello, that's awesome. Having your son and daughter out there with you, Noah and Taylor. Rain up this way. So it's letting out down Stan's way. It sure is. Apparently we had some rain down here too in the overnights. Somebody said we had up to like 2 inches, and I never even knew it. But then I guess it did rain further out northwest of us here. Pretty bad. So Epic Catfish, thank you for coming in. Appreciate that, my friend. Go pick up DMV for our trip to Kerr Lake. Wow. That would be something else. Friends with similar liking. If I stayed at the count of subs I have now, I'd be totally happy. Yeah, that's right, Jesse. Like I said, I never dreamed that I would be getting subs, and then to have the ones that I have, y'all are just awesome and amazing, and like just right there, you know, my LG Bass and one ton and Timmy from Chesapeake Bay Catfishing came up last week. Now we've already got Aaron from Catfish Regulators and one ton. We're talking about maybe a possible meeting up at Kerr Lake in the future. And then you got Aaron saying he'd go pick up. You got Aaron saying he'd go pick up DMV just so he can come down and hang out with us all. It's just amazing. Well, thank you very much, Big Slim. I appreciate that. Steve Austin in the house. What's up, my friend? That's right. And if we're going to be making us a big pot of gumbo when that happens. One Ton Fishing Club. That's right. Fishing Magician 2.0 might come too. I know Mike Chavez was talking about possibly getting together. That would be amazing. Sunday school. All right, DMV. Tell Princess we said hello as always. Mike Costello sharing out the love with my brother Creole Catfishing. Yes, fishing. His live, I don't remember if it was last night. It might have been last night. And then my phone ended up dying. My charger must have went, and it was actually decharging my phone instead of charging it. So Just sub epic catfish. Got people spreading the love everywhere. That's awesome. Lisa B, good morning to you. Thank you for coming in. Speaking of battery dying and thing, trying to get everything set up. I forgot to get my battery pack hooked up to the phone. All right, there we go. Huge multi-state cookout with fishing. Yes, that would be something. Oh, that's awesome, my friend Mike. A couple times I've seen Noah on your videos. Seems like an awesome little man. He's into sports, into football. I love that. Oh, got a nice cast with the pen. Like I said, I'm having a hard time keeping up with chat just because the sun is right in the eyes. So I'm doing the best I can to try to read it as it's going. Josh, 48 in the live. Yeah, 47. We could hit that 50 mark. We might have even be, and I might have missed it, but no comment. Got Maurice in the house. Yeah, we had the one fish when we first, like within 20 minutes of getting set up, probably about a 10-pounder that when my son was passing me the rod, I did the cardinal sin and let slack get in the line, and off he went. Then we haven't had a bump since then. We had just reeled them in and cast it back out, hoping that we can get that bait in front of a active fish. We got first time in a while we've got all shad on. Rod number 1 off on the right over here has got a big shad head on it. What did you put out on number 4? All right, so number 1 on the right's got the shad head. 2, 3, and 4 is all cut shad. Outdoors Addiction, sub to 2-0 vets. We did hit 50 for a second. All right. So we had hit 50 people watching. That's awesome. Now we just need that 50-pounder to go with all these beautiful people coming in. And Leroy Honeycutt, thank you, my friend. Reporting for duty, and we are glad that you are. Thank you. Noah Costello. Hi, Noah. How are you today? Up to 190. We only need 10 more to go for the 200. Catfish and Peppies. 191. Awesome. Yes, and if we don't get any fish on here, I've got a video that my son did from the kayak a couple weeks ago when he got the all right, hold on one second. Did you see Creole's message? Let me go back and try to read this. Okay, what are some future plans and ideas for the channel? What can your subs look forward to in the future? Well, that is a good question. Noah, we're using cut shad on everything right now. It was fresh caught from the river just 2 days ago, and we vacuum packed them when we got home. So all 4 rods have cut shad on it. We've only had the one hit, and tempted to bring out a chicken just to see. But as far as plans for the future, the first thing that we got to do is we're still trying to get that perfect name for the show, and you know, and since my son's the big part of the channel, it's more as much his channel as mine, and trying to let him final say on the name, and just hasn't had the name that he just loved yet. So, but that's going to be the first thing to come. Second thing is that I plan on doing a couple of catch clean cooks. Just want to show people a real easy way to clean catfish. You can zip through some catfish in no time. And also, catfish tend to be a fish that have toxins and whatnot. So the way that I clean them tends to take a lot of that meat that has the most contaminants in it, where you don't actually even use that. I'm gonna definitely continue doing the lives even through most of the winter, because it doesn't get that extremely cold down here in Virginia. And in the winter months with the cold water, you catch some of your biggest catfish. So we'll still be doing our lives. It may be a little bit later on Sunday mornings because there isn't as many people. That's right, DMV. Stay away from the belly meat. If you're fishing in contaminated waters, best thing you can do is stay away from the belly meat. The belly meat, any of that fatty or yellow colored meat, the red, the bloodline that goes down the side, you don't want to eat that. So yeah, that's some of the things. Some other things we're going to be doing is my son does a lot of kayak fishing, so we'll probably be having some more of that involved, where maybe we're doing I'm on the bank and he's out in the kayak and we're doing the stream together. Definitely would love to do some more collaborations with other people and get some you know, different things like that. But yeah, so there's a lot of things that are still coming up with the channel.
It's
I'm doing.
got that donkey spot.
I'll watch. That's you pick that rig up from him, huh? Obviously, for myself, I've been. Last night did our first episode of the Fish and Shack with Norm. Went extremely well. We were both very happy with everybody that came in, and we had a great show there. We had a lot of fun with each other. We're already planning out next week's show. I'm interested in the many shipwrecks. James. I don't. Soak mine in milk or salt water overnight. Takes out a lot of the blood. Yep, that's another good way to get that out. Yeah, that is interesting, Epic. I believe that a lot of them are further down south. A lot of them are further down south, and that definitely would be interesting. James River is just filled with history. Every place you go, there's some history involved with the river. Let's see. Am I soaking salt water overnight before frying them bad boys up? Cat from the river, but still unsure about game fish. Well, Mike, the cats catch and cook at Kerr Lake. Right. Oh man, shots fired. Could do a catch and cook on Kerr Lake. Where did that go? Yeah, the channel cat's meat just disappeared. Just turned into a cooking channel. Yeah, that was a shot there, Josh. I was trying to find it. No, one of the other guys, Aaron, was saying that good thing we're doing gumbo because he's seen me and one time fish before. So it's a good thing we'd have gumbo to eat.
Okay.
Oh, but like I was getting back to, we had the first show last night with Norm on his channel, The Fish and Shack. I am the co-host over there on the Saturday night show. A lot of fun. We had a lot of great guests that came in last night talking about some budget ideas. We'll definitely be doing more things like that in the future. Also, we've got quite a bit of other ideas on upcoming shows, so y'all can be looking for those. Got him. We got Mike Cole on his third breakfast already. Hello, Rebecca. How are you? Still up to 47 people. 48 people. Now we need that fish. Hey, turn around. Turn around. Right in front of you. That sucker was bent over. Did y'all see that, or was it just the current? That I was trying to read the chat with the sun in my eyes, and all of a sudden I looked, and I was taking a drink of soda, and I couldn't even tell him to grab it. Everybody's saying hello to Rebecca now. Really cool ideas for a channel. I think I'm including some side imaging of some old barges. Dang it. And wrecks in our area. Also a style of fishing video that I haven't seen before. Well, that'd be awesome, Creole. I'm sure everybody would love to see that. As my son is doing more videos from out in the kayak, that's something that he might get into. That's how he was able to get the shad the other day from the kayak. Is he's got the fish finder on there and was able to kind of pin pack over the school of shad. So he's able to cast net them from out of the from sitting in the kayak. It was a sit-in kayak, and he was cast net and catching shad out of the 7-foot cast net. Come on, we need to get a fish on here. So did everybody see that? Anybody see that before, or was it just me freaking out? Just a few minutes ago, where I said, turn around, turn around. Number 4 looked like, that's the one all the way off on the left, looked like it was just bent over when I first saw it. But it's a big, you know, we've got the big current right now, so sinker could have let loose and I didn't see it, but it looked like it was a good bend to me. Denny S4, when will I be able to send a super sticker? LOL. Well, if it keeps up, it won't be too much longer. Apparently, it looks like 2 old vets said that we just hit 191. So, let's see, where did that one go? Now, y'all don't want to see me doing no dancing up in here. All right, there. I'm doing the fishy dance right now. All right, 51 people watching the polls with us. I tell you, I wish everybody could be here right now. It's just a beautiful day in Virginia. Temperature says 44, 45, but it is just absolutely beautiful. Catfish Heroes, thank you for coming in. I hope so, Hippie. That would be great. The fish dance works. Just wondering. Hey, don't worry. Yeah, I got the polls for you. Okay. Yeah, my son had to go away, go do something for a minute, so I got the poles. Now let's see it. Let's get that 50-pounder while he's gone. Either a 39-pound or a 22-pound fish. All right, my friend Josh. 1,000 members and 4,000 watch hours in the last 12 months. Well, I'll tell you what, we're going to be about at the 200 subs today, and I'll have to go back and check my watch hours, but unbelievable. I thought 4,000 watch hours, that sounded like crazy. But in just a few months, I've got thousands of, got a PayPal account, put it in your description. Pays for breakfast, lost tackle or bait. Yeah, just in like lost sinkers. You're totally right, Elson. I never, if you just go fishing on your own and, pre-YouTube thing, you're going to have some things here, but you start doing the videos where you're trying to go out and do the lives. Well, we got in the situation where I thought 20 hours of StreamYard was going to be good. Well, that went out the door in like 2 lives. So then you got the 20 some dollars, $25 or $26 a month you got to pay for the StreamYard just to be able to go out and do the lives. And then trying to get bait. My son he's gone through 2 cast nets trying to get bait because you feel that extra pressure when you're doing your lives. You want to have fish and bait. So he's gone through that. The battery packs, just the stuff you need just to record the stuff. You don't realize it until all of a sudden you're like, wow, it does all start adding up. Hours come quickly. 25 days of watch time. Yeah, GMV, isn't that how when you were trying to get that you had that one long live stream, I think it was the 9-hour one. There was a bunch of us in there the whole time. You had like hundreds of hours just on that one live stream. YouTube takes a big percent of the supers. It sucks. YouTube makes you have to have 1,000 subs to do live streams on your phone. Monetization. Oh, so 1,000 subs you can do the live streams on your through YouTube, but you need 4,000 watch hours for monetization. Is that what you were saying, DMV? Someone's bus, you need to watch a video or comment, or the join won't stay. So they say. Yeah, I usually do that anyhow. I want to what I'll do is when I go, people put the links up and you go check out the name, and you can kind of see what the videos are. And I always try to check them out as I'm doing the sub. And I know that it's going to be somebody that I'm going to want to keep watching. Catfish Weekly. Mr. Lyle's in the house. Thank you very much for coming in, Mr. Lyle. Hope you're doing better. We'll definitely see everybody on tomorrow night at Catfish Weekly. Awesome show. You will definitely learn something new every week watching Catfish Weekly. Mike's Outdoors and Adventures. I'm curious about StreamYard. You have to have a certain number of subs on YouTube to actually go live. Mike Kaufman, no, you don't. With StreamYard, you just have to. It's real easy to set up, and you get 20 hours of free live stream every month with StreamYard, which sounded like a lot until I started doing live streams, and then started doing some of the lives from the house, and one of them went 13 hours, and I think the one before that was 6, so that's almost 20 hours right there. And then you do 4, 5, 6, 7 hour live streams fishing on the weekend. That just goes by real quick. But with StreamYard, no, that's how you actually get around not having enough subs to do it through YouTube. Streamlabs, that's another one that somebody had said about. I think that people had said that they like StreamYard better, but that Streamlabs is the unlimited. Wandering Fisherman, thank you for coming in. Streamlabs, and there's no limit. Number of hours per month. 20 hours go quick. Yes, they do, Mike, especially if you're going out there a few times a week like you've been doing. Like you've been doing on Mike Costello Outdoors. You know, that was awesome. I wish your night would have been better and you didn't have to deal with those D-bags that you had last night out there with your kids, Noah and Taylor. You get that kind of people everywhere. So those don't know, the boat had a boat actually purposely drove over the line. So all right. Different spot. To the lock or the
Either the lock or over there. Which one do you think?
I think you said you caught 3 of them in that stream right there.
Yeah, that's probably where he's at. Because we were here. I don't want to go like right over there.
Yeah, Mike Kaufman, you know, we're friends on Facebook there. We've talked back and forth before. If you have any other questions with that, just feel free to reach out to me on Facebook and I can help you with, like if I can do it and set up, I was actually able to set up StreamYard at the riverbank. And if I can do it, anybody can figure that out. But I'd be more than happy to help you, do that. Stephen Corley in the house. What's up, Stephen? How are you? How's it going this morning? Well, I thought it was going to be great. Within 20 minutes of getting here, we had a decent hit. It was probably about a 10-pound fish, and as I was trying to reach for the rod, I put slack in it, and it got off. So I wanted to demonstrate the exact way how not to take a rod, and I nailed it. I nailed it perfectly on how not to do it. All right, so I'm gonna we got 8 more to go. 192 we're up to. Probably a good way. Or we could do a Berkeley big game rod. 8 to go. That's awesome. Do the 4 free months of YouTube Premium. I think I won't have to pay till April. Eight to go. That's awesome. Doing well. Just got home from church. Well, I appreciate you checking in with us there, Stephen. Thank you so much. And what we're going to do, don't even know what the giveaway is going to be yet. We'll have to see what that is. We will definitely, we hit the 200 subs. Whatever we hit the 200 subs, we'll end up doing a giveaway on that following week's live stream. Because we plan on continuing to do this Sunday morning live. I enjoy it. The son enjoys it, and it seems like we have a lot of people that got 42 beautiful people in here with us right now. So I don't know what the giveaway will be. We're trying to figure that out. That's right. We'll call it the surprise giveaway. We may not even have it figured out till we pick a winner. Who knows? But Epic Catfish, sub to standing. Well, I really appreciate that, Epic. I'll be out myself. My son said it just joking, of course. He said it just joking, of course, but he said, dang, I might even give away that reel because I haven't caught nothing with it since I got it. Awesome. Thank you, Mr. Lyle. Creole catfishing. Becca, going live is all about personality. Be yourself above all and relax. It's strange to see yourself on camera at first. Remember that the camera tones down your actions, so be expressive. Yeah, well, you know, it's weird for some, but when you have these looks, it's when you have these looks, you know, you're kind of used to it. Of course, I'm behind the camera now, so. All right, so. A little too much myself. Well, that's okay, Becca. That's mostly on those after-hour lives. Way too expressive for live streams. All right, well, I tried to stay hyped. Yeah, DMV, I don't know how you do it, my brother, all night long. That's just, you keep that same energy level, it seems like, all night long. So that's, have to give you major props for that. Hey. Yeah. Just don't know how to handle her. Yes, DMV and Chunk, everybody loves. And what's great is that everybody's got their own everybody's got their own little style that makes it a little bit different than the other ones. And I love that. Oh, and of course, Mountain Dew. Got my James River juice going this morning. I can't have a fishing live out in the morning without my James River juice from Mountain Dew there. So Mountain Dew, you know, your reps are out there. You can hit me up. Carrying up. Yeah, it's beautiful. Because of all the high water, it is a little dark and everything, a little brown, but yeah, probably. All right, we're gonna. Tablet to read the chat and Wi-Fi. Yeah, I saw that DMV. Do you think did it make it any easier for you? Like right now, the way that I had this set up here, I could have put my camera over on the other side, so the sun that wouldn't have been as bright, and you could have still seen the poles. Then if I would have had the computer, has that been helping you out at all? I did too, Epic. I would love to go out on a trip with you. That's what I love about the live streams, and no matter who it is, if you watch a live stream and you pay attention, you'll pick something up. It may just be a little thing, and the person may not even know that they're doing it, but never too old, never know enough to learn something, and you never know who you're going to learn it from. Creel, hopefully you've never seen the lives that Becca's been on. All right, so we've been here 2 hours. We had that one hit, and nothing since then. So we are definitely fishing. You're not on any curfew, right? We got nothing to do. We're definitely going to be fishing for better part of the day. We'll say it that way. So from the ocean all the way above Richmond. 1 second, just trying to catch up here. Tablet helps so much, and nothing's reversed anymore. Oh yeah, I see. Yeah, that's what I noticed today when I was trying to do this. I'm doing it the opposite of what I normally do, and yeah, everything is direct. So that may be something that I'm trying to look at in the future too. There, DMV. Thank you so much for that. All right, so getting back to it, we're going to be fishing for the better part of the day. 49 people still in here. That's awesome. As learning curve. Rex Blocker, there you are. Congratulations, my friend, again. Rex Blocker, those who didn't see it on Facebook, recently had a new addition to the family. Has a new grandbaby that was welcomed into the family, and not the first one. He's got some others. So, but anyways, congratulations, Rex. All right, so we're throwing this out there. Let you all decide what we're going to do. We can stay here, recast out, see what we get. We've been here 2 hours and 11 minutes, and have only had that one hit. There's another spot We can go to the spot where the last time the conditions were like this, we were fishing, what, maybe 5 minutes from here? Not too far. It's only a few minutes from here. We can change on over to that spot, and that's where we caught the couple of flathead the last times the weather was like this. The weather, I meant the water level in the river. Last time water level in the river was like this, we were at that other spot. We had 2 flatheads. We had several more big takedowns, and we caught a blue. And there were some people a little bit upriver from us on that side over there that had a couple of. Okay, so we've got probably time to move stand. Thank you, DMV. I noticed how you do that, and yep, we've got change spot. Probably time to move. Go to the flathead spot. That's LG Bass. 2 hours no fish. Move. What happened? Did you just get a hit?
People have spoken.
Oh, people have spoken. Yeah, I don't have my hearing aids in because it doesn't work when I stream. We go through StreamYard. The Bluetooth hearing aids and the StreamYard don't mix, so. Congratulations. All right, so it looks like it was so good you had to do a second trip, huh?
Beautiful day. The weather's nice. The river's up. It's a good day.
Hey, I appreciate you taking care of the river like that. Thank you. Unlimited plans. All right, so that's probably what we're going to be doing here. We're starting to pack up. So I bet you you get some decent footage on days like this.
Oh, yeah.
You do YouTube or anything? Or you
I
just
do.
you do?
I do kind of. Like off and on, but yeah, I do.
You got a channel or anything?
Yeah. It's Finn Gardner.
Finn?
Finn Gardner.
F-I-N?
Finn.
F-I-N-N Gardner.
Yeah.
All right, well,
live right now. So.
we're on YouTube Live right now, so
Sweet.
you might get a couple out. At our channel, we haven't actually set the channel name yet. It's S. Smith.
Oh, sweet.
S. Smith on YouTube, and we're up like 200 subscribers almost, so.
Sweet.
You said Finn Gardner.
Finn Gardner.
All right. If y'all want to see the rapids, check out Finn Gardner.
It's more my Instagram and my YouTube.
All right.
Oh, yeah. We'll have a good luck out there.
All right,
See
appreciate
y'all in
it.
a few minutes.
Yeah. Oh, well, we pack up and move. We're gonna come right back on live, or I could yeah, that was you see the river today, how sick this current is and everything. And that was just, they've made several trips already, the kayakers, and I noticed that he had the GoPro. Yeah, noticed he had the GoPro on his head. I think that would be some awesome footage watching coming down the rapids here, because Richmond, one of the only major cities in America to have Category 5 rapids in the city limits. 2 subs in 1 video. I guess he said he does more on Instagram, but well, we gave him a shout out anyhow, but they were decent people, and if you heard me saying about taking care of the river, they had some garbage, some potato chip bags and whatnot that they had picked up, and they brought them here and threw them out. So that's pretty cool. Rob Parker's Fishing World. Yeah, you know, that's awesome. Like I said, this spot here, just the kayakers seem to, because this spot here, they're, how should I say it? They're not just, they actually know the water, and know the river, and can appreciate that there's other people out there. And 99% of them really totally awesome people. And it's great to see the way that they're taking care of the river like that, picking up trash and throwing it out. Okay, so as you can see, we're reeling them in. I can keep it. I'll leave that choice to y'all also. I can keep the stream going while we're moving, or we can sign off while we're packing everything up and putting it out to the next spot. And when we get to the next spot, I can set it right back up again. So people don't. All right, DMV, I hear you. Yeah, because believe it or not, I'm noticing that is that I'm just a small channel with support special 2 vets today there, doing the big push and trying to get people in and out, and Audrey Bass and DMV and everybody that's sharing it. We're a small channel, but people start. The guy that I was talking to earlier, that you heard me saying about going to the other spot and this and that, he actually knew who I was, and that's how we ended up talking and stuff. So live stream all the way there. Show us Richmond.
I mean, that would be a cool. That would be a cool drive. We'll be right by the. Check that out first. We can check that out first. Just whatever. Then we can come back.
Yeah, I'm good with whatever. That noise is actually, there's a train. Y'all see the train track that's over here? That's the railroad bridge that goes across. I don't know what they are doing, but there's a train that's sitting just off camera off here to the left. And that is what's making that noise.
Maybe that's why they cool. But that's what I'm going.
Rob Parker, it's only been about a week that I haven't caught a catfish, and that feels like a year to me. Danny S4E. Well, he said Finn with 2 N's. But apparently somebody else had found it, and there was only had a couple videos and 2 subscribers, I think. Mark, glad to see you in the house. All right, so I guess we decided we'll keep the live stream going. We'll drive through downtown Richmond here for a bit. Where we are at is not necessarily the historic section. that a lot of people have been hearing about in the news over the past few months with everything going on with Monument Avenue is where a lot of that had happened. The noise is actually annoying. Is it picking that up? Well, that's good. We'll be moving, and then you all won't have to hear that noise anymore. All right, LG. That's right. You got to get those.
Oh, yeah,
Oh, my goodness. Yeah, well, vets, I hear you. And all I can say about that is we are always prepared. All right, well, we got a request out there from Pappy. He doesn't mind riding along with us as long as we stop by McDonald's on the way there.
what do you want?
We had 777s in here. Thank you. Well, he's the driver, DMV, so that could get interesting if he's trying to hold the phone and drive. Whisker Blade. Got you, Stan. Well, thank you very much, Whisker Blade. Appreciate that. All right, no onions. Don wants no onions. Mike, I'll have to check on that with well, God bless you, Rebecca. Yes, there's been a few people say that today, so that may be something that that definitely would help the channel grow. Yep, this is Richmond. We are pretty much dead center of Richmond here. Sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit. Amen, Avid. 2 fish fillet. Oh, man, I better write this down. Yeah, Mark, just Elson, that we were saying that earlier. You don't realize until you actually start getting and doing the lives and going out and doing it, you don't realize the extra expense until start adding up. And then there's always something else. You're like, oh, if I could get this, I could do this better. I could have that better. And you find out who I am. Yeah. Who stopped? The McRib is back. Yes, Michael Murillo. I had that just the other night. I was gonna get the we're gonna get the quarter pounders because they are them the Big Macs and whatnot, or buy one get one for $1. And then I pull up to the thing, and it said, the McRib is back. I was like, holler at your boy, give me some of those. Elston is saying, thank you very much for all the help that you give me. Yeah, Elston, can't say how proud and just could definitely not do this without him. Oh, Whisker Blade hates McDonald's. Who stopped talking in chat? And I can't see the picture, so wow. Still up to 48 people. Mark said the coffee is done. Ah, is that the alter ego of DMV? A lot of fishing TV. I love fishing. I appreciate you coming in. Thank you so much. That means a lot. One way or another, we are putting some. We are getting some James River fish on catfish on this stream today. Right. Okay, so we have got the spot all picked up. Took a couple of little bit of the garbage that we found. Everybody gonna go on the.
You're keeping it?
Yeah. Oh, actually here.
Sure.
All right, now we're gonna go on the. There we go. When you put the king in there, Whisker Blade, then I was like, oh, we got a DMV alter ego going on. All right, so we did not have. It did not turn out to be the productive spot that I thought it was going to be, but we are definitely going to put a. We are definitely going to put a fish up here on the bank. So we're going to take a little field trip. We're going to take a little field trip here. Get over to our next spot. Let's see. How you doing? Hey, puppy. All right, let's see. You get some so y'all can see kind of some of the area we're dealing with. Jacob, thanks for coming in. This is a first. There's all the guys. How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, that's a great little spot there, though. Like I said, it was built by the kayakers so that they had a spot. But now here we go on a little field trip through. I'll set y'all down for just 1 second. All right. There's the highway over. These here are some of the old
This is that football that got.
tobacco factories and whatnot. Here's the couple weeks ago you saw we were talking about the they put it up right through here. There's the actual spot. Yeah, I had to couldn't get the seatbelt around my. Well, we won't say what, but I had to set the phone down. Got to mute. Oh, I didn't think about the wind. Sorry about that. Yeah, that window's all the way down, Rebecca. I couldn't have all of us in the car with no air circulating around. Here is the beginning of the lock area.
Go see what we got.
Whew. Okay. Well, that'd be awesome. Aloft TV. Beating personal best, that's always a great thing. All right. So yeah, they don't use the lock system anymore, but back in the day, obviously you could see where the locks would come up and then the trains set up right there. All right, so this is the actual lock right here. That's where it would actually, the beginning of the lock here in the James. So it was right there, and that's where it would meet the actual James River. Then there's the other section of that. And there's at the end of that, it's about I don't know, maybe a 20-foot drop off. There's only that one little section right there at the very end where you can fish, and there's usually somebody right there. Nice to meet you, James River. Yeah, and this is all city land and everything. They call it the James River. Well, I can't think of the name of it now. Dang it. James River Walk or something like that. But they have a walkway that they set up that goes down through, follows the whole canal just the same way that we just did. But they turned a lot of these old tobacco factories and whatnot is now all into like condominiums. And they restored a lot of them. So, spot we're checking right now. This is the canal from the locks, and it's got the little spillway here that goes down. See that? That comes down. "46 people. Jesse, how you doing? Thanks for coming back in. Just crazy amount of water. Woo. You almost had some comedy there. This here where I showed you that spillway comes down right over there. And this is usually only about maybe 15, 20 feet wide. The bank is usually out past where that tree is in the water right there. Yeah, this is all Super flooded. Like I said, there's usually a pool right there that's maybe 15 feet across. You can see the trees right out there at the end. That's where the creek, that's where it usually goes right out into the river, is right there. That's usually maybe 15 feet, 20 feet across. And then that goes out into the main river. Yeah, Don, that's what we usually do here. But like when that pool is in there, can't get over to the, where that spillway comes out over there, there's usually a good bunch of bait there, and there's a good chance of hooking into some monster catfish that just set up right up in there. This spot here we normally fish. All this right here is normally bank. Those trees that are, you see the trees that are way out there, you see that one that stump that's coming up right there? That is where we normally fish. The bank is usually past that. So this is how flooded the water's all the way up into here. But normally that's when we fish this spot, that's where we're fishing out there, because the creek comes right out and then downstream. So they're all just stacked up right out in here, waiting for the live bait and a float. Yep. There you go. There you go, Mud Tramp. That is it. That was the words that were trying to come out of my mouth, but didn't quite make it. Yes, I've definitely got to pick me up a couple of those Patriot James bobbers, because there is a bunch of situations like this where it'd be nice to have a bluegill pulling one of those around in an area like that, especially with it being up here flooded. Now that goes also, we can get down to the other side of the lock. There's a path, I don't know if you can see it, but there's a path that goes right through down to there. That's what Stand 3 is checking out right now to see if there is any spots to actually fish from. Only 4 more. Thank you all so very much. I can't tell you what that means to me. Push towards the bank and the backwaters. Exactly right. If he doesn't find a better spot, we may actually see what we can do right over here in this area. Because especially, yeah, I know it's hard to see on the phone, but in real life right now, once you get out here, well, my finger's gonna, once you get out here past that where the normal mouth meets the river right there, out here that river is still moving wicked, just like it was over where we were fishing at. So right here, that little point right there, it's all just coming in. Back on my name. Yeah, we should have, DMV, we should have realized with the with the Whisker blade, that'd be part of the Whisker King family. Huh?
We want to attempt this?
We might as well give it a shot right here. What do y'all think? Y'all want to try fishing here for a little bit?
This is going to be the common water that we find, I guarantee. We got water from that. This is got water from there.
Okay, we got Avid as the first one saying try it. Well, we should be able to get it up here. Try a couple rods. Hey, they're saying you got the boots on. Just walk on out there and cast them out. Yeah. Yeah, I told you that's a little that's a pretty decent hole right out about in the middle of there somewhere. You'll be walking along, like I said, this is normally bank, and you'll just hit that drop off. But hey, think of the views that I would get, right? All right, so we're gonna grab the. Let's give it a shot. What's the worst gonna happen? Well, look at that. We got all the alter egos in. Hope everybody in a day for waders. Yeah, like I said, if that's all good until you hit that drop off out there. Plus, we may even.
Better, honestly, if we went on that concrete thing. Did you go over there?
No, that's good. Yep, the waders can kill on a drop off. Yeah, there used to be a few people each year killed. Just stay here. There used to be a few people a year killed in up in upstate New York where we used to live, out trout fishing in April when that water temperature is maybe in the 40s, and they're trying to do fly fishing or whatnot in the river and either slip on the rock or get that one deep hole, and next thing you know, they're up. Waders fill up with that cold water, and waders fill up and drag them downstream. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. All right, so there's the spillway again. Always carry a knife, that's true. Whether it's the boat or the bank. There's so many times where a knife will save your life. That is something I think open flying drain hole. I think a lot of people don't realize how important a tool, a knife, can be. So it wouldn't work. Yeah, and you want to be careful if you're using a knife trying to open that area up. Right, 45 people went on the field trip with us here. I can hear you. I'm looking. We can give it a shot.
There is still those wooden things there.
Where?
Probably about right across there.
Yeah.
But they're way down.
All right. Yeah, we'll try to get some right out in the sun. That's where that.
Drop one something down here and drop the other ones out there. Go. You stop shaking them people up.
Yeah, y'all be happy to know that I got getting the tripod set back up, so won't be doing all that shaking to y'all anymore. I think it just pulls up. Oh, damn it. We forgot to stop at McDonald's. Everybody's hungry.
Son of a bitch. Oops, sorry.
So yeah, with that heavy flood current out there, this may be just the spot right here. Y'all can. We got 43 people on this wonderful Sunday day. Yeah, he wanted his Mickey D's. He was driving. He should have stopped. Yeah, we had 2-3 dozen. Mike, the only thing you missed is we went through a little field trip through downtown Richmond. Well, that was kind of the
That's the highlight of this show.
what do they call that section there? It's yeah, it's the industrial area. There's Rockets Landing area, I guess it's called. Yeah, definitely got some new names in here. It's great to see all the new people that are in. Only need 2 more to 200, so 198. Absolutely amazing. Y'all are just you know, you hear Elston says it all the time. DMV says it. Talking about everybody says how amazing that our community is out here, and it's just when it starts happening to you, and you're on the other end of that, just unbelievable what that means. I got this person.
All right, you do that. I do the fish.
We can get some rods out. All right. Yeah, it definitely looks like we got some potential here. We'll see what happens. Marco, appreciate that. Thank you so much. 100% DMV. We got Whitty in here now. Passed out at 6 a.m. No, David, I forgot. I have a container of them at home that we usually bring just in case, try to catch like a live bluegill or something. But we got some relatively fresh shad that we vacuum packed. He just caught them. Son caught them 2 days ago. But yeah, nice live.
I did catch some fish here before. That's real quick. They want to try it. Can't hurt.
Oh, we got the. Let's try the shad first, so we don't. Just throw the net, and there's a. Yeah.
Here.
All right, so we got the rod holder set up. That's going to be our spread right there.
Say what? Go right again.
What's that?
The outfit. I thought you were crazy this morning. We don't really need no thinker. can get away with like almost a 2 ounce in here.
Oh yeah, definitely not gonna need no 6 or 8 ounces of lead here. I love fishing. Thank you very much. I appreciate y'all hanging with us here. Hope
You want me to drop yours right here? I'll leave the heavy one up here.
sure.
What do you think? Should I save this one or use the bait we already cut up?
You would just cut it up, right? It wasn't.
Yeah. I mean, we ain't getting no hits on it. It's still bloody.
Yeah.
Retard.
Pitch it.
You want, right?
Oh yeah, headpiece.
Drop you right on out there.
Flooded backwater any time of the year. That is for sure.
Right. It could be a monster. Right? Come on, Charlie.
Time to wet the hook. That's right. Yeah, big cats. We ended up. He did leave the kayak home. We were going to bring it. Originally, what our plan was is to. I was going to be on the bank at the other spot, and he was going to. We'd a spot all scouted out about 15 miles downstream. Had a good bank fishing by a warm water discharge, and there was some deep holes that were 40, 50 foot deep in close to the bank and just down from the warm water discharge. He had located a bunch of bait fish up in the area, and then we had the overnight rains, and that whole area was just washed out. So what's that? Oh, Nice. All right. And that one, I don't know. I think I had it in there so you could see it. That cast made it down there towards the mouth where it's coming in. So we've got one way down there towards the mouth. We got another two right out in here. Then we got one close up into the bank in here because this is where, I don't know if you can see it. I can see it with, plain eye. You can see it where the water is coming out from the spillway underneath the ledge here. So right, 44 people watching. Appreciate you hanging with us and going on that little field trip with us. Back up to 46.
Bad setup here, huh?
Yeah, Mike Cole, I think so too. And with that heavy current that's further out there in the mainstream with this the flooded backwater here, it'll be a good spot for them to get out of that big current and just wait for food to come in.
Got everything.
Yeah, DMV, I think actually you were live that night. You were live that night that she ended up singing. Evan, that is an awesome song. Why would I mind that, Beck? Go ahead. Bank getting fish. She's missed it. Yes. Yeah, and I was there watching you on the bank getting fishies, and we both missed it. All right. Let me see if I can figure this out here. Woo! Didn't mean to scare y'all like that. Yeah, I'm getting to the point where they getting to the age where the doctors say you should be getting bifocals or progressive lenses and fighting it as long as I can. But I guess eventually going to have to get in because I end up having to tilt the head down and look over the top of my glasses to end up reading. So let's see. What's that?
Where
Which way? Oh, they're saying wave to the camera. Rebecca's saying wave to the camera. Stand.
Oh yeah. All eyes up here.
If I can put my big head in the way, there, you're gone now. I'm trying. I gotta lean too forward for that. Sounds like a bull with a deep bellow. The way that I have the rods are just like in a perfect straight line. So you'll definitely be able to see one of them hits. It's just gonna. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, with the deer call, and that was when Rebecca and Mike Turner. For those that don't know StreamYard and whatnot, if you have anyone up on your panel, if you're the one that originated the StreamYard, the broadcast, and you have anybody up on your panel, as long as there's somebody up on your panel, your live stream will keep going. Well, I didn't know this, and I didn't have my phone plugged in, and it died. So being a newer at this kind of thing, I thought, well, my phone died. That's it. Stream is over. I thought, well, that's it. Stream is over. So I got my stuff, got something else to drink, did some other things, go upstairs, and I go to start checking, and I look on my thing, and it still said live. Well, I must have left Rebecca and Mike up there for probably a half hour and didn't even realize that it was still going. Just keep talking. Yeah, that's about it. At that point, that's all you could do. Like I said, I had no idea that the stream would keep going like that, but it did. All right, so we set up back here. Like I said, this is where the spillway comes out right over here. And directly out here where we've got our lines going out, that is the deep hole where when this isn't flooded, that's the main stream that's through here. So out there, we've got our lines right out there. It's probably, with the water being up, it's probably 15 feet or more deep right out there. So you go back and shut it down. Yeah, I didn't realize that, Avid. I thought that since my phone died, that would have been it. I don't by chance. You didn't see I'm not doing any of those, did you?
Yeah, you can't push it today.
Yeah, I know. I know.
So, I think I told Mountain Dew.
It is looking that way. Yeah, right towards those things that are hanging in the tree over there. Is that where you were thinking? So what does it look like the depth is right there? Doing some bumping, huh?
Yep.
There we again got some of the James River juice. Face for radio. I think that describes a lot of us there. Smitty. Smith. All right, so come on. We want to see one of these poles. Just nice 50-pound flathead out of here. All right, down to 38 people. Yeah, if we don't get something in a little bit, maybe bring the net with you. Then the That's right. Fold over, pole. 198. We only need 2 more people. Yes, we do, David. Yeah, fishy, 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 fishy. Yeah, DMV, I may have to take the potty break and get that potty bite going. Yeah, you won't touch any poles while I'm gone, right? Yeah. All right, Carrie, thanks for coming back in. Well, you know what, my Cole, you'd have to go on a come on a live and teach me how to do that dance. I can do the crab one. That's Rebecca. That's a whole lot of wiggling. You do the stanky leg. All right, Epic. I appreciate you hanging in there with us, going on the little field trip with us. I was hoping we could have put a fish on. We're definitely getting one on the bank here before this is over today. Let's see. Did LG make it back in from walking the dogs yet? I don't know. Ain't that how it works, Smitty? The second you start doing something else. Same thing with deer hunting. Second you put the second you put down your gun or the bow. I had when we used to live in upstate New York, one of the biggest bucks I had seen. And I usually hunt out of the ground blind. I've done that for a long time. And had the bow right there, so I didn't have to. You know, in the ground blind, you got to be a little bit more careful with movement and everything. So I had it there, and I finally just set it down. And then no sooner did I set down that damn, no sooner did I set down the bow, and a giant, giant 12 point came walking out. All right, well, Vince, I appreciate all the effort today. Come on, fishy, fishy. Going bowling. Man, I miss bowling. I used to love bowling. Bowled since I was a little kid. Got boxes and boxes of bowling trophies. All right, big cats. Hey, Lynn, how are you today? Seven. Yeah, I think I'm down to. I still keep. I still keep the last two. I've got a Columbia yellow dot that I used for years and years. I was one of the first ones that I really started going to the fingertip grip. I think I'm down to that and a hammer that I kept. Or a rhino, purple rhino. Lynn, unfortunately, the fish count is still at 0. We hooked up on one within 20 minutes of starting the stream. I thought, man, it's going to be beautiful. We're hitting them that quick. We're in a nice little hole. Son had passed me the rod, and I let slack get on the line, and off he went. So and they tossed it. Yeah, the beast ball. That's it. Yeah, I've had the. I'm sure now that this is going back probably 20 years since I was doing any of that, but when the hammerhead first came out, and they had rhinos. I loved my purple rhino. I know I need the hat for the brim on. Thank you, Carrie. Thank you very much. I would say, yeah, we might have to move over to the. I don't know what to try, or we can go out to the. Is there an open spot out at that point? We could kind of hit.
How about I go on that walk? I'll take that walk around, see what it looks like, and see if people work for it. I'll leave them where they are. Walk.
Recast your pen or that one, either one of those.
Which
Oh, I'm sorry.
here.
Yeah. Get that out about same angle towards those things that are out there. Try to get that about 3/4 of the way between you and that the thing hanging out of the tree out there. I know the casting is not exactly perfect. Let line go so it drops down. That's what I'm saying. That's the hole I was trying to get you to get it in.
Oh,
That's,
it was hard without,
oh, without a doubt.
you got no overhead.
Nope, you had to go through and around and under, and there you go.
I think I can get this.
You were right out there. There's definitely a fish right there where you cast that one out.
Darn it.
Did you hit the limb, or is that the
No.
wind? Mr. Trucker, how are you? Thank you for coming in. Are they fishing, or is that just camera equipment and stuff? There you go. That one's deep too, right?
Yeah,
There we go. That channel was a little bit further out than I thought it was. That one's still sinking. There it is. It's at bottom now.
where it was, but
Okay, back up.
very excited.
Yeah. I was like, woohoo! I heard that. I heard the bait going off, the bait alert going off.
Got him, Josh.
All right, come on, fishy. Let's pull that line out. Oh man, that looks good. Damn, that would be good, DMV. Down at the dock, 2 rods out with Jerry Chicken. You get him, LG Bass and Cats. Woo! Damn, DMV. Did a nice job on those. They look delicious. So are you the all right? Yeah, because I think if there was something coming around in the
It would
back,
be right out there.
and if there was an active fish right in there, we would have had a good shot at it already. $1.99. My future's so bright, I gotta wear shades. You go ahead, LG Bass. Stan 3 was saying that if you were in there, that I was supposed to tell you that if he couldn't get these catfish to bite, he was damn gonna pick up a bass rod and catch a bass, so that at least there was something caught. All right, for everybody just coming in, yes, we're in Richmond, Virginia, fishing off of the James here. We had some pretty good rain overnight, last night and the night before, so the river is way up. We're fishing kind of a flooded backwater creek here that comes off the main river. The main river is about 50 yards or so from where we are fishing right now. There's normally a creek that goes a small creek that goes right through here that's normally no more than 15 foot wide. So, but it's a pretty decent sized hole right there. For a creek, it's normally 10, 12 foot deep. But now this creek is now probably about, oh, good 50 feet, 60 feet maybe across right now. So it's just flooded backwater. I was hoping that some were up in here cruising around. I was hoping there was some up in here cruising around trying to get out of that current. Eating beef ribs. Oh my God, we got wings, we got beef ribs. Mm-mm-mm. The James River, it's awesome, amazing. You know, you basically got two sections to the James River. You got the lower river is the tidal river, and then the upper river all the way up to up in Two Old Vets area there, where it's regular tributary river. It's not affected by the tide. The upper river, one of the best smallmouth bass fisheries around, and I believe they have probably some channel cats and a lot of flatheads up there. I'm almost up. I'm pretty close up here to where the fall line is, and that's basically where the river separates from the upper river down to the tidal lower river. The meet going on today. Some chicken nuggets. All right, Stan 3's going on a little scouting mission. He's out on the other side of this little flooded backwater area here. There's a point that's right out on the other side. I just don't know how accessible it is with the water up as much as it is. There used to be a nice little spot right out there at the end where you could catch the mouth of the creek and the main current just as it was coming in, as it starts to form that eddy as it comes into the creek. So just trying to see if there's any open spots out there. All right, still got 38 people. Yeah. All right, so this is going to be a much quicker move. Drool off the laptop screen. Oh, thank you, Carrie. I wish we could have had some fish on here for you. I appreciate you coming in and hanging out with us as long as you did. Thank you so very much. So we were trying off on this the back side of this flooded creek area here, and if there was active fish back here with the amount of bait we got in the water, we would have had something by now. So we're gonna head out to that point right over there, which is at the mouth of this creek and the current from the main river. So hopefully there'll be some more active fish out there. We are bound to get something on the camera here today.
You good over there? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I felt that.
Now with the braid, pull it up like that, don't hit the rock. The thing I have, huh?
Yeah. I thought you were start walking.
Oh, you want me to do that? All right, so
I think that's gonna be the spot. Well, we're doing a bunch of scenery today.
yeah, no fish yet, but a bunch of scenery. So what else do you need me to take? Just this? All right, so we're gonna start heading over to the point. We gave the flooded backwater a try. All right. All apple wings, yeah. Boy, this I can't believe how quick the water comes up in this area. And then here we are in all this habitat, but then you got all the big buildings here in Richmond, and this is where they used to load the ships from the silo going down. Oh, to be young. To be young and be able to move again. All the poles were still in the holders when I started walking. And now he's already done 100 feet ahead of me already. Yeah, it's pretty amazing. There's just so much history here in Virginia that pretty much everywhere you go. Spicy sweet wings. Yeah, that is a good combination. I've really been enjoying some of that Thai chili sauce lately. And I usually I'll take some either some habanero hot sauce or something along those lines, just to give it a little more heat. Because if you're eating something hot and you're not sweating, it's not hot enough. Oh yeah, I think this is going to end up being the spot. Look in front of you. This used to be the Triggs shipyard. So right here where we're fishing, this is what that used to be. Simply amazing. Well, all right, 200. Hello, sir. How you doing today?
Good.
Thank you. 200. And now we got to get a fish. Got to get a fish to celebrate that. Thank you, Avid, Trucker, Rebecca, 20 Vets. Appreciate the sharing out there. DMV. Glad y'all are here with me when this happened. It's been amazing. That is awesome. Yeah, I think that we're definitely going to get one out of this spot here. You know, we try to, thank you, Whitty, Don Harris. Really appreciate that. Yeah, Whitty, I am. That's, you know, we do what we can to try to get the fish. And for those that don't know, now I'm up to 200 subs and stuff. Yeah, DMV, I appreciate you saying that. I just uh, never thought that it would even get to this, and uh, just y'all gonna make me shed a tear. The support and the love that everybody has out here, just amazing. But you know, my son would actually be doing so much better fishing out by himself. The bank spots are awesome, but they're just to find the ones that you don't really have to do any effort to get to. Either A, somebody's already there, or B, there's just no fish there. So do the best we can to try to get to them. But this spot here wasn't that bad of a walk. It's just taking a little time. Cheerleader Becca. But for those that don't know, Mark, yes, good for you, man. Happy. Thank you very much. I'm just thrilled. And but for those of you who don't know, I was hit by a drunk driver a little over a decade ago, and got some fractured vertebrae and in the L3 to L5 and nerve damage and et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. And up to a few months ago, it had I had just given up, and just that's when I found YouTube, and I found all you wonderful people out there, and then that's how this whole thing started, and it just made me want to get out and do it, and just to show people that if you wanna, if I can do it, anybody can get out there and do it. He may have a fish caught by the time we actually get there. Oh, this spot's taken, huh? They are doing all this stuff over here was, there was a spot that was over here, but they have opened up these trails, and this is all newer area here. But guess what? 200 subs. Woo-hoo! Damn it. All right, so y'all can see that's where we were, back over there. Here we are right at the, you can, want me to move it?
Yeah, hold that. Yeah. Yeah, all the way there.
I got you. So you could definitely see the current break here. Oh, yeah, you're gonna have me right out there in it. Dang it, I thought that was. So you right out there in it. That's perfect. But I don't know if y'all can see the mud line right there, right at the edge of that.
Right.
If we don't get a fish here, there just ain't fish biting today.
Yeah.
Yeah, that DMV is exactly right, Rebecca. That's it's not always about fishing. Damn, now you're definitely gonna have tears coming, Rebecca. Thank you so much. Good afternoon, Brandon. Thank you for coming in. I think you're coming in right at the right time. I think we are finally at the spot that is gonna get us that monster today. You should do live streams and just hang and chill with people. That's right. There's people out there that love that. What's that?
That's all we've been doing.
That's right. It's all we've been doing today. Those people in the kayaks with no fishing poles caught as many fish as we did so far. Picked up Beck of the day. 1 ton. It must be Brother Art that's coming up out of church. Hope the service went well for you. Jacob, appreciate you coming in. Yeah, it looks this is gonna be an amazing spot. If there is not if we do not catch one here, there is just not a fish biting today. 201, unbelievable. Mike's Outdoors mentioned now. That is just appreciate the kind words. Thank you so much.
Well, they can't say we didn't try.
That's right. If we don't get the fish, now there's no don't. We getting the fish. Amen. Amen, DMV. It's just unbelievable. All right, let's see what we can do here.
Actually got saved.
Oh, it's a nice tall bench. Oh yeah, there we go.
All right, that's it. Huck shirt came out.
Huck fishing shirt is out. See if I can get these positioned here. To do catfish and cook and throw down there, and that was going to be awesome. Great sunny day, perfect hog hunting weather. That is something I've always wanted to do. I always wanted to go do the wild boar hunt. So this is, we got 1, 2, and then there's a black pole. Now I'm back to there's a black pole right over here that's just hard to see. This is why I like white poles, night or day. This is why I like white poles. If you're oh. Oh, man. John Boy's catfishing. All right, yeah, this is gonna be the spot. Did y'all see that takedown? Well, thank you very much, Rebecca. I really appreciate that. All right. All right, DMV, that was for you. We don't know exactly when this is gonna happen, but similar to what we did last week here. Similar to what we did last week here in Richmond on the James. We are. Aaron was bringing that up yesterday about doing a little get together with LG Bass and One Ton, and he said he'd be willing to pick you up if you wanted to come down to Kerr Lake. Yeah, Brandon, it's just the shows are out there. There isn't even no need for cable anymore. Josh there says great form in the cast. He gives it a 6.
Hey, I got this is a hell of a spot here. We got one window to cast from. Then you're going off a cliff. I think it's easier to cast from the kayak.
Yeah, that's one thing, Brandon. If even if you do miss it, you can go back through and watch them. What I'll do a lot of times with if there isn't a live on that night, I'll go back through and put that alive that I missed because it's so hard to hit all of them. I'll go back through and put a live on that I missed and let it play, and I'll be at least listening to it all the time and checking back in on it. Yeah, that could turn into a heck of a trip right there. Yeah, with DMV, that feeling is mutual. Realistic, thank you for coming back in. We just had a nice hit. We just got to this spot here. I'll show you a little bit. We had found some flooded backwater. There's usually a creek that's right coming in right through there. That's only about 15 foot wide, and as you can see, it's a little bit more than 15 foot wide right there. But we were right out at the point of where that creek and the main river is. So I don't know if you can see it through the camera, but you can see where that current break right there. Within 5 minutes, we had a good takedown already. Just didn't get it hooked up. Well, yeah, that one's a little bit farther out in the current. I'm gonna try to get that one like right in here.
closer right for
Yeah, see where that mud is right there? Perfect. Perfect, perfect.
somewhere about there.
Someone exactly right there. Right on that. That's right on the brake line. Playing live streams. Yep. Should do a keep it realistic video for Alex. Oh man. That is when you know you are on your way or you've made it. Epic, appreciate you coming back in. There is definitely going to be. Oh, we don't have your net. All right, yeah, yeah, you can get down there. That's right. That's right. Got my old school haircut back. This is why I like the white poles. We got 1, 2, 3. Then this pole number 4 over here. It is the black pole. And I think if it gets a takedown, you'll be able to see it. But other than that, it's very difficult to see. But it is, pole number 4 is right there.
I hope I got the tape. I've
Oh, we don't got the tape measure right here. We got the scale, right?
Yeah.
Palmetto, thanks for coming in. Well, we were tearing up a few things. Fish is not one of them right now. We passed over the 200 sub mark today. We've maintained. The viewers have been up over 40 for the whole show. We had up over 40 for the whole show. We had been at a different spot. We had to went on a field trip from there. Everybody stayed with us, and we now just have moved to
Third spot of the
a third spot. We had found a flooded backwater creek. Tried in there for a little bit. We did not get even a bump in there. So we moved out here to the mouth of that creek, right where that flooded creek hits the main river. We're fishing the current seam. Well, just out from current seam is out there. We've got shad heads and cut shad sitting out there. We had, within 5 minutes of being here, we had a good takedown. Just didn't get hooked up. But this is just, with the river being flooded and the current like it's at, this is just the prime spot for them to just be sitting here and waiting. Well, Brandon, I hope that works for you. I did the injection things in the nerve blocks where you had to put you under, and they actually went in. They went in with the scope and did a nerve block injection, and it worked for a little bit for me, and then it just kept progressively getting worse.
notice how much more actually tip of that has that float rig compared to the other one.
Yeah, that's crazy. And the same poles.
Same spot. Must be getting it up, literally getting it up in the water column. Oh, look at where that rock is. Remember the big rock in the middle out there?
Oh, is that where that? Yeah, that's where the break. That.
That big swell is out
Yeah.
there? That would be that rock. Holy crap, look at that. You wouldn't even need a net over there at the wall. You see that?
Wow. think we got. I think we got 1 ton and LG bass. I don't know if Chesapeake is still in here, Timmy, but where we were fishing at last week on that rock wall, the river is up so high it is actually up to the top of that. It's up to the top of that rock wall, the rock wall that we were on. Catfishy in that water. We hate to ask and be a bother, but if you will, be so kind, bite that hook. We won't mind. Very good, Rebecca. Yeah, I'm John Boys. Yep, that's about what I'm on. They've done all the things they could for it, and it's just down to pain management now, and that's getting fish out of the water, putting them back in. Yeah, people don't realize the. You think back or neck, it's just the same as everything else, but it it makes it tough to do anything. You can't sit, you can't stand, you can't lay down. It'll get you to the point where you can't even breathe sometimes because I get the bad muscle spasms with it too. Who did we have come in here? Stealth Fishing UK. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, Uncle Josh, I don't know if you saw that or not, or what I was just saying before. That rock wall we were fishing on last week, the water is all the way up above that right now. That's how high the water is. Came up in just the last 2 days. Got 205. Darn, that's high. Yeah. Balls from it. I need to get me a. All right. Well, looks like it may be about time to try one other thing here in this area. I'm not going to be able to see chat for a second, so everybody just keep talking amongst yourselves. Watch the polls for us. I'm going to have to do it. I'm going to have to pull out a secret bait. Yeah, might as well now.
Yeah, we're in a good spot. I mean, this is what you're looking for. If you can get out on a boat, this is the same exact scenario you look for on a boat. Get a bite now. Get a bite. Get a bite. But that, so get a bite now. Yeah.
Another fresh bait bag.
Oh yeah, summertime. People have crap back now.
Yep, this far up.
Oh yeah, that's bait. Oh, yeah. American Shack, Shack, Shack. But
I've watched it all.
yeah,
I guess you could put it too.
shadow point. When you see him on the camera, that's when you go good.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I've crossed the bridge and seen all these people out here in their boats. But it's just a good place to watch.
Let's go over to that place. Yeah, no problem. Okay. Oh yeah. Back. Okay, take the- the, it'll be that whole bowl.
Yeah, we were.
too.
Might not take too much. We just put fresh bait on. came over here just a little bit ago. Within 5 minutes, casting out. We had a good hit. Didn't hook up with it. But
Like you can watch Spark live on YouTube. Is that what you're doing here?
yeah.
Watch what I look up.
Yes.
Yes, okay. So you look at the you got the name of the video. What's the name of the video? Default.
Yeah, that's cat. No, cat South Carolina. Yeah, got a pretty good catfish. But he kind of supports. We fish different parts of the couple months online. Publish challenge.
Yeah. Now you would connect. You're never going to connect.
And now it's got the good five. That's happening on 6 different people. Right here, it's probably hard to say with the water up as high as it is, but I'd say it's probably close to 20 or so, right? Just right out where you can see where the mud line comes, kind of see where it kind of gets a little darker out there. Oh yeah, big weights on the bottom.
Right. The current so fast. Sure.
And as that water gets colder, cats will come down to the bottom. The water's up a little warmer.
All right.
Hey, been doing it enough years.
All right. Good luck.
Hey, it was good meeting y'all. Have a good day.
Yeah.
I know. That's why I got it.
Y'all gotta help us come up with a name.
What's that?
I'm telling them they gotta help us think of a name. Any suggestions?
Head up.
Yeah. Black hole.
All right. The Bloody Knuckle outdoors. Ooh. All right, well, here's the secret bait. We're up to 40 people again. So we haven't did the shad. Got the lemonade chicken. We're gonna put this on one pole and give it a try and see what happens. All right, sorry about that. I speak train. It said I'm going through a crossing. Get out of the way. Oh, crap. Okay. That's right, Pappy. I tried to do the shad today. Now we got a piece of lemon chicken out there. Really? Tell him about the Kool-Aid, and that's what he caught it on, huh? All right, just trying to catch up with Chad a little bit because I was gone there for a while. Fisher Magician, thanks for coming in. You were killing it last night, my friend. Catfishing Pappy said fishing with the stands. Trying to throw out names. Yeah, sorry about that, Magician. We were just cutting up some other bait and getting it ready. So for anybody that just came in, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Rod number 1, the black rod over here, has got a piece of lemon chicken breast on it. Rod 2 has got a shad head. You got another head out? Or 2 and 3 are shad heads, and then 4 down on the end is a piece of cut body section. Uncle Josh said Smith and Son Outdoors. John Boy Catfishing says S&S Fishing Adventures. Are you going to do fishing only? Not necessarily, because I don't necessarily do much hunting anymore, but my son still does, so we may have some of that on there now and then. It's primarily going to be fishing, primarily catfishing, but we also go down. We also go down to saltwater. Stan 3 does a lot of flounder fishing. He was nailing it last year, and he actually uses a technique similar to bumping for catfish, and that's what he uses down out in the saltwater for flounder. The Dockery Award. I know this is crazy. I'm aggravated because we had that first fish on, and when I was grabbing the rod from him, I just let slack in the line. Something that something that that's a rookie mistake. Danny S. Forrest said Big Fish Assassins. It's got the SS in it. Douglas Douglas said new name. I stand for fish. Hey Ace, how are you? Hope you're feeling good today. S&S Outdoors. Hey, were you going to get your cast net at all? Huh? Oh, you brought it with you? Battery died. Phone is down to 15%. Definitely got to get a couple more battery packs.
Your phone goes out.
Yeah. All right. Awesome. Was that the one that just made the noise? What's the fish count? Says Big Slim. Big Slim, did you go fishing today? Huh?
It's flathead. No, it ain't really. That'd be amazing. Has anybody been catching flatheads?
Flathead on chicken? No, no.
It'll click over. But there is the once you flip the reel, you hold it the right way. Left side, slider, top. Yeah, yeah. Now the oil.
I don't think that's current. Not a lot yet.
I guess that's payback.
What's that?
Yeah, I guess that's payback. Go ahead. Big fish on my abu.
On chicken.
I guess I did it to you with that ugly stick over there.
Right. Go. Go. Let's do some stuff online. I'd be shocked if that's not really any current right there. What's that?
Good heat right there.
See right where it's at. No movement. Quarter at all.
old gunk fish. Caught a bunch of them today. Look at all the sinkers. Yeah. No, not even that. You're not looking at the right. This oh my Lord, yeah.
About a pound of sinkers.
Yeah, flip the bait alert off. The plastic up on the left side, left side. Plan it forward.
Dang, good. One little.
Oh, that's a good one. I can get that one out. There we go.
$39 people watching. Tim Molina, thanks for coming in. 2-0 Vets, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Appreciate all the sharing of the love today. Thank you, thank you, thank you. DMV. Yeah, that was what the plan was today. We had found some deeper holes about 15 miles downriver, but with the water came up as much as it did, we couldn't even get to any of the spots down there, and those being deeper holes, and with the way the current is right now, would have taken about 2 pounds of lead to keep that thing down there. Let's see what we got here. Oh, sugar. All right. Let's see here. Hey, I just sent you the link. Yeah. It'll be the same thing as this, except I just can't. I can see the chat. I just won't be able to see the pictures. All right. Yeah, went through the battery pack, and It's about 43 here also. Went through the battery pack, and my battery is almost down, so gonna have to try to do this. Right. Gotta switch out to the other phone. Hey, you want to hold this for a second? Point it out there. I got it. Okay, we're switching over to the other camera. Oh, that's not the one. All right. All right, can y'all see and hear? Hold on.
How about now? It's your phone. You gotta turn yours all the way down.
Any better at all? Yeah, one lone duck. In stereo. Creel, my brother, how you doing? Thanks for coming in. Sounds good now. Okay, good. Got that figured out. Thank you for the assist on that, son. Audio is low. Let's see, is that any better, Rebecca? Okay. Okay, so I think we got that taken care of. Come on, fish. Work with me, please. Another train will come by. Yeah, that'll get you. Oh, that camera's a lot better than the other one? Yeah, you can even see the black rod in there. So. Good lighting now, too, yes. Now all we need is the fish. Oh, yeah, sure. It's on my son's phone now, so it can't be better. Now the fish is going to come. He's saying they didn't want to be on my crappy old phone camera. It's almost crystal perfect. Perfect. Here's some more names being thrown out by Rebecca. Double the Stands Outdoor Adventures, or Stan and Stan Going Wild Outdoors. Something nice, very, very good. All right, my brother DMB, thank you very much. I appreciate you for hanging in there all day. Rebecca. Yeah, nobody wants to see that on this part, this side. Yeah, what were you trying to suggest there with that gone wild part, Rebecca? Uncle Josh says Smith's outdoors. Yeah, stay safe, DMV, and as always, tell little princess we all said hello. And when we do get that one DMV, I'll send you a pic of the 50-pounder that we're gonna get. David, I can say old man and son fishing. Well, thank you, Rebecca. That's very nice. S&S Lemon Chicken Stand. Shirts off fishing. Oh no, that's fine. I wouldn't be allowed on screen with the shirt off. I think there's rules on what size chest you can have exposed on YouTube. Smith Catfish Rippers. Take a stand outdoors. Down to 25. Been on live stream a little over 5 hours. S5, stand the second and stand the third. Outside with the stands. Well, outside with S5. Oh, I know it, David. Down to 24. I can't blame them. Been here 5 hours. 3 different spots. fresh shad and now lemon chicken. All right, way to go, Brandon and your sons. No, they made the cut on yeah, DMV, that's I think that goes back to what you were talking about before with the PayPal, and definitely need to do some upgrades with the channel. My one little low power Walmart battery bank is just not cutting it. Stands are off outdoors. I mean, that doesn't have to be in there. It's just that's what we the stands fishing.
That'll be all right. Thanks for the video over here. Turn that damn music off. Oh, people. Oh, we're doing. I thought that was gonna work.
All right, sorry about that. I was trying to use the power of Grayskull to get the fish to fight, and that didn't even work. Oh man, I could go for some barbecue pork rinds right now. We didn't even have all that good food out here today.
Stand in the silent, stand outdoors. LG Bass.
Double trouble outdoors. Hey, I was getting ready to do it, Mike. The fish didn't desert it yet. Dairy Lane, yes, the water, beautiful day. It's in the 40s. I think it's about 44. But sun's out. just a little bitty breeze. So perfect, beautiful day. Skins are us. That is a good one. SS Fishing Adventures. Fish for minnows. All right, so what we're doing, this is the last ditch effort. Reel them in. We're gonna try to cast out to a couple different spots. It's 3:04 my time right now. So unless some miracle happens and the prayers are out there for the fish to start biting. Limit of leaves, yeah. They're just not that fun to reel in though. But there we go. We're gonna get these out in a little bit different location. 3:05 my time right now. We're gonna give it 25 more minutes to 3:30. We're gonna we're gonna we're gonna put them back out there with a cast and a prayer, and hopefully we can get one of these big, beautiful James River blue cats on the rod on the bank for us. Oh, that's right, David. You're California, right? Oh, there we go. Man, I wish y'all could have seen that one. That is gonna be it. That was probably pretty close to almost a 100-yard pass. That was great. Yeah, it's only about maybe between the two limbs. There's one limb coming this way and one limb coming that way. Only about maybe 5 feet between them. Yeah, see how nice that Akuma, that $25 Akuma reel cast? That Akuma reel just like me. It's the Akuma Classic. VA Basser, how are you today? Okay. We got a couple of names staying classic fishing. Some VA catters. David, how are you? Thank you for coming in. We are fishing in we're fishing in Richmond, Virginia on the beautiful James River. It's up in the flood stages. We tried to find a little it's normally a little 15-foot little creek that goes across right here, and as you can see, that's a lot more than 15 feet now. But the current is really whipping out in the main river, so to have any chance of getting the bait to hold, we kind of moved right here to the edge of it in the current seam, and we had one good hit when we moved over here. It was momentarily on, and PD Fishing, thank you for coming in, my friend. Great to see you. A new person came in. David asked where we were fishing. Rebecca said, TV, this is just a joke. I don't mean any ill will by it, but in the water. Yeah, fishing in the water does a little bit better than fishing in the air, although I could have caught the same amount of fish today if we were fishing in the air or the water. We've had we have only had 2 decent takedowns and did not get hooked up with either one. We've been out for about 5 hours, a little over 5 hours now. And I think that says goose bite. Here we go. Hey, it's only weird if it doesn't work. They're not making it up the current now. They're just kind of stuck right there in that one spot. Every time we try to go to your mother's house. So I want to see what we're talking about. See the 2 geese, Canadian geese, they're just stuck there in the current. Oh, now they're moving. Now they found it. They were just sitting there. They were trying to swim as hard as they could. Important question. What's for snacks? That has been the issue today. Is that we did not bring snacks. We were hoping to do more catching than fishing, and yeah, PD. That's always better than working. Goose dinner. That is right. I know. I know. Uncle Josh, here you go. Here you go. I'm turning in my fat card. Giving it back to you, Uncle Josh. Turning it in. What kind of fat guy goes fishing without snacks? Which one? Yeah, well, we got there's only one fat guy here. The other one still has the six pack. Yeah, number one. Yeah, number one is right on that, right in dead center of the channel, right off the current break. Mountain Dew Clover. Come on, fish. Come on, fish. Come on, fish. Don't make me sit here and wish. If you go ahead and bite, that'll make me feel all right. Yeah, you know, trying whatever it takes. Let's see, Mike Costello, how are you doing? PD pitching. That's right. Perfect time for a 50-pounder. At least it's a beautiful day. Yeah, me too, Mike. Me too. I just don't get it. All right, you too now. Hey, if you hear us holler in a minute or two, come back. It'll be a big fish. Come on, fish. You don't have much time left to get yourself up on the camera. I don't get. I thought for sure with the fresh shad. Caught him fresh, yeah. Yeah, he just caught the fresh shad the other day, and we vacuum packed them within hours of catching them. Then we opened it up today. It was still just as fresh as 2 days ago. Mastermind, how are you today? Thanks for coming in. Well, David, that happened to me. I was up to like I think 55 subs or something like that without a video yet. Then we started doing some lives, and we were having pretty good success with the first. I think our first 4 or 5 lives in a row, we were catching fish up in the 20-pound range. And then, man, this past 2 weeks, the bite has just disappeared from where we're at. That's right, PD. Just all one big extended family. Oh, yeah, yeah. Now I know what you're talking about. 3:28. Come on, fish. You only got a few more minutes. We could go try the not online, but we could just go down and try the wall since we're already here. We're already here. We already got bait. Can't tell from here, but for easy access, you just pull up and cast out a couple poles. All right, let's see where we're at. Sub the channel. I appreciate it. Love all that. Sharing the love. Didn't catch any fish, but yeah, it was another beautiful day. The support that was shown out with everybody. There's been people subbing to other people, and got our channel up over 200. So can't tell you how much I appreciate that. Two old vets had put in a call to some of his other people, and got us up over 200 subs. I think just about fish the same river. Isn't that crazy, Mike? It's just a small world. How yeah, PD is awesome, awesome, awesome. There you go, Mike Costello. You got another sub. 83 thumbs up. That's what it is. That's amazing. I think that might be the highest. That might be the highest thumbs up yet on a live. Well, I appreciate everybody being in here and all the thumbs ups and the support and the sharing the love and the subbing to each other, and that's just awesome, amazing. That's what it's all about. Had a beautiful day out here with everybody. We're gonna we are gonna shut it down. We got a couple other spots that we're gonna try, and if we end up in a spot where the fishing is hot, we'll either make a video out of it or just pop back on and see who comes back in. But gave it a shot. We went to the different spots. We tried the different baits. What's that? Right in front of those trees. Could be a school of shad coming right there. Appreciate that, Mike Coffin. Thank you so much. Jerry Lane, appreciate you coming in. Mastermind. David Ogden, I appreciate you. Yeah, we're gonna stop on the way home and get the tomato juice. Definitely got to get the tomato juice for the skunk, but you know, like I said, we're gonna go try a couple more spots. There's another spot down the river a little bit where you can pretty much you can pull up and cast right out of the back of the car. So we're probably gonna move over to that spot and give it a try. And if we get a couple there, we'll probably put it on video and put that out later on. If we land a nice enough one, I'll come back on live just to give y'all a look at it. But all right, Mike Costello, you too. All right, Woody, I appreciate everything that y'all did in and out all day. And big cats, we did what we could. Just that time of year, if you hit them, it's going to be crazy. And if not, you're just not. Definitely going to move, for next week, we're definitely going to move further down the river. I just think that they done moved down to the wintering holes down a little bit further. And hopefully next week we won't have such high water, and we'll be able to get down to those spots that we had found. And back in Alabama too, yeah. All right, Pappy, I appreciate you coming in and out all day. Thank you so much. Yeah, we had 2 fish on, but oh yeah, we're gonna stop at the store and get a couple snacks before we stop again at the next spot, David. Yeah, this fat man hasn't eaten all day, so this fat man hasn't eaten all day, so it's about time to get a little something, something. So, that being said, let me see if I can. Now the sun is just dead in the eye, so again, appreciate y'all being out there. Thank you so much. 80 something thumbs up, almost 90, almost 100 with no fish caught. That's amazing. So again, thank y'all very much. Yeah, David, but even the shad around here disappeared. We had to go. That's why we thought we had it figured out. There was a spot about 15 miles downstream that we had found the he's from California. We had found the shad. We'd found the bait. We found the right holes that we wanted to find, but just couldn't get there today. So we'll see y'all within the next day. I'm sure most of it I'll be talking to later tonight on Palmetto Cats Show. But for now, we're out of here. Y'all have a great day. Thank you again. Thank you for all the love and support. I really appreciate all of it. Y'all have a good one.